Get up on my phone. There we go.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont,
Nope.
There, Master! Saurian!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
How fine!
Splendid.
there's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
These writings
it
could be of
paying?
import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
Oh wow, I'm surprised I missed that for so long.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
Done a fair bit of exploring. Just a fair bit.
As I
Okay,
recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
money.
have found a material.
Different combinations of
There it is.
materials result in different creations.
Hi, Scott. How you doing today, dude?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Shit. I'm doing alright. I'm just fairly tired. I'm thinking of just pushing through this rather than trying to do the missions. Because I'm getting so many bloody recommendations on YouTube now that are gonna spoil stuff, you know.
So long as you are ready when it counts.
That's just what I was thinking.
Hey Dan. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. Look, let's move you over here, so you don't get annoyed when I draw my sword. The fuck? Okay. Slowly becoming burgers. Hey Thermo. I've broken the boundaries on this a little bit before. But right now, I'm being good. I'm going where I'm meant to, kind of. Maybe not the way it intended, but I'm going places.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
How are you slowly becoming burgers? Should I be concerned?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I hear a ping. Having the skills making it a lot easier to find stuff. That's all good, dude. Appreciate you showing up, dude. Either way.
This is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Is there a bench or something here I can wait at?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Come on then. Where's she gone? I don't think she knows where she's going. Hey, 5-stream watch streak. Nice. Sorry if I'm a bit low energy today. It's just, yeah. First stream I've done in a while, and
The skies are our folks'
not been in the best mindset, let's say.
It is easily done.
My curative magics are at your disposal. One's right there.
Harpies suck.
Put to sleep. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I won't try and crush your capybaras like Scott and Silver tried. Hey squirrel. It's probably one of the content wanting ones. To be fair. This is safe.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ox surfing.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That pawn is desperately trying to talk to me.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I feel that. I've kind of got a similar issue with the chronic fatigue. So my body's just like, nah, fuck you, you sleep. Yeah, it's just tiresome. I wonder if I should go towards a bench and then run here when it's night. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to a bench.
You would gather materials here.
Oh, is there a camp nearby? There's a camp there. I'll go to the camp.
Master, can we really afford to carry more?
Yeah, I'm kind of just wanting to push through this because I keep getting recommended spoilers and shit. So it's just like, ugh.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't have any meat. Okay. Some nightfall.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hopefully this can work.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oh, there it is.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get.
Hi, Mango.
An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
How you doing?
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
No, 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 no. Come here, you shit.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent.
I'm glad you did it, my Mango.
But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post.
You might even lose your life.
I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
The contents of this document are beyond my ken. Methinks we ought to show it to someone better apprised of such things.
So, my thinking is if I let him go and don't turn him in, I'm gonna fly under the radar longer.
Captain Grant and
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I didn't talk to you.
oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me know if you need someone to talk to about stuff, okay?
To the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though carts
So
have
just
an
let me know
opening
if you need
front
to. hopefully, hopefully she stays back to normal. Tom's due to go back end this month, isn't he?
Mayhap you'd care to stop and talk a moment.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
28th. Okay.
We ought to put it to good use.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you.
What?
No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir.
I forgot I was doing that mission.
Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Well, at least if she, you know, does go funny again, it's only until the 28th that there's going to be the issue. For now, at least. It's not good, but you know.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
There we go.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Quite the predicament. Time to be heading.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Quests. Okay, I can guess who to take that to. Guessing it's the old man. Hey Fern, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Fen.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
They're masquering spiders.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure.
On the transference of souls, you say? Aye, I know of it. 'Tis a fell tome, A grimoire that outlived its author, who once researched the realms beyond the rift. It allows one to make a trade of sorts, something of this world for something not of this world. Yet one cannot choose what will be exchanged. For you see, 'tis impossible for a mortal to intentionally bridge the rift. Thus only a truly desperate soul, or a compulsive gambler, would elect to employ that tome as 'twas designed. I must confess I'd not thought Disa capable of such, yet I'm far more intrigued by this god. I know
Damn
it
it,
allows
okay.
one to make, for you see, 'tis thus only a truly...
I thought he would know about the other thing. Mm. Just make sure there's no pings down here. Okay.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Does she tell me where I can go?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude.
That didn't tell me anything
'Tis
about the
lovely to
quest I'm
see
on.
you.
No, literally told me less than nothing.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where
It spent me. It took money.
Excellent find.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
You're a
There'll be a
thief. You
lesson
should
to
be
first.
faster than me.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Mayhap we'll come here.
Cannot help my Varys not acting up today, sir.
Yes, James. Okay, Svenden's over there.
You have aught you wish to show me? If 'tis important, perchance you ought share it with Captain Brant first. He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to his judgment regarding how best to proceed.
Okay.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold tea.
Du, 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 du. Guess there. But I hear a pinging. It's not side.
Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave, now!
How can I bait you out? I think. Or not.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
Why are you talking about that?
Looking to enlist?
The fuck? Why do their voices change every so often?
I will see to it that the law is upheld. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Your presence will... Your presence will not be tolerated here. Leave now.
I want the booty. I'm not sure how I'm meant to get her away from the door.
Your presence will not be tolerated here.
That's it. Follow the arrows. There we go. Right, now you just sit all the way over here. Your stupid little trigger zone. the ping down here? Or... It's above.
Be gone. Do not make me warn you again.
It's alright, we're gonna go for everything in there anyway. Hmm.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a bait.
Uh-oh. Uh... There we go.
When does my watch ever
What's up here? Oh, here.
Who goes there?
Graceful.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Ow.
Will someone do aught about this?
What shall I do? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
See if she heals again or not.
Time to go home and write down.
Can get very dull.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Now, where was I bound again?
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter.
Yeah, decent.
But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion. You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
Okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, let's do
Have
that
you
as well.
found any of the items we discussed? But always.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling ready? Interested, I trust?
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
I wonder. Try this a minute. See if
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
this counts as hiding as a pawn.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Living's hard.
What should I get up to today?
By your leave, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I'm not talking to you.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere. Away with you.
Back.
Oh,
Bugger.
apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
It's got a weapon equipped. Something that isn't just a unequip. Have to do the bloody remove thing.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
I think I messed it up.
Frey, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Sure. We could have just gone the other way. No. Have to run through buildings? Okay.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I trust all's well, sir? Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then.
There we go.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Now what?
What's the hold up? Get in.
I mean. Oh.
It's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
I don't like how things stun lock in this like that.
What's the hold up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby? Mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
shall remain here.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Oh no.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem
Ha!
to know.
They just
hey.
take it.
What a ball! Just like hitting a stump.
Let's take it easy.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
If we keep searching, I'm sure we'll find something.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Shit.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
Try not to hit the ox.
End. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
I change into my armor? Can.
Were I fool?
The fuck was that?
At least I can go with my head held high.
Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
He kept spawning back in my bloody residence. I'm starting shit.
At least I can go with my head held high.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
My head will roll if water goes
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Let my fur lie how it may.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
There's no timeline.
May this prayer bring the people salvation. The pursuit of better men is an endless journey. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. This place never fails to calm my spirit. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Not very sure where I'm going.
I must clear my mind of ups and
I'll host a banquet. Might I ask what brought you here? Are you quite well?
Mind yourself. Irreverence shan't be tolerated here.
I am confused.
The Godsway. This word is unfamiliar to us. Of what do you speak? We do not recall extending you an invitation.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Where is it?
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I'm not risking my life for a sister.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Gotta wait till morning. Is it not morning?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Sounds like a you issue.
Interested in my wares?
I have a dozen matters to see today.
Mayhap we can exchange information. Would you consider doing me a favor? For what it's worth, thanks.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting over.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir.
Then I'll be...
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are...
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
Uh-oh.
I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Hair side back, right arm's wounded.
What should I get up to today?
Only person I believe in is myself.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Some of us get
Feel it in my bones.
I must needs have a
Got to make room for my next shipment.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Hope today's hauls are plentiful one.
The townspeople depend on me.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity,
I actually don't see anyone who matches our description.
and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
He's got his hair tied back, but his arms are in the pinch.
Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
How can I get this colour?
He doesn't have his hair tied back.
I feel it in my bones.
Again, hair tied back but no injury on arm.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
What the fuck?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. I feel the sting of this failure most keenly. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What are we to do without her? What am I to do?
Fuck.
What teachings might salve the people's woes?
Where's her body then? How did she die?
I only polished it this morning. Mayhap I'll come here.
Where's the morgue again? I gotta reload, but I'm gonna see if I can find a body, at least.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Have you need?
Well, this is no good.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'll take any chance to scuffle on my troubles.
South.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind. Greetings. Those who lose, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. You are always welcome to return.
though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now.
Didn't think admission would fail, because doing this one.
Do with a decent supper.
What was it I had to do?
They'll wish they'd helped, and all I said was, I can't seem to
Can't
find
afford to
dreams
get
are free.
Materials, eh? I
That's
shan't
it.
deny. They have their uses.
Done. Bloody escort quests. Why is he still over there?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Where does he go to then?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though
Oh,
we are less fleet of
shut
foot.
up.
This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
Bloody early.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
I can't stand all this noise.
How?
The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Oh, whatever. If he's not smart enough to bloody follow where I'm going, screw him.
Interested in my wares?
Hold on, you're actually following this time.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis
well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well glad of ere Her Majesty's supplicate we would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence her.
O lambent flame, we offer.
Where's it? His hair, so it's definitely male. Tied back. His right arm was wounded during the attack.
I'm in no
Hail.
hurry to leave.
Can't wait for the new equipment
I've got to
coming.
make room for my next
The
shipment.
hours seem to fly when I'm here.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their. Have you located the rogue?
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I've a fondness for the voices of a lively crowd.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Now here's a welcome sight.
He's the only one that like remotely.
Fishing's not for the faint of heart, you know.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us. We swear fealty unto thee. Originator.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success. Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Who are ye then? Slim pickings of late.
No more!
He's the only one I can think of vaguely matches the description.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even this nay. However, some Empress.
The Empress is.
This place ne'er fails to calm my soul.
have no idea what I'm meant to be doing for this that quest.
It is busy out today. I always just stare at things.
I'm so tired. I barely looked into
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Come on, don't get stuck on the ox cart. There you go.
patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence.
O lambent flame.
Now here's a welcome sight.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Monkey. Hi, Arga.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
How are you doing?
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now.
I'm not surprised with the amount of stuff you've been up to.
We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen.
You've been up to a fair bit.
The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound.
It's fine.
Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time.
I've got a gig tomorrow, by the way, so I might be a bit out of it tomorrow, if I'm on at all.
You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
What teachings might
Okay, that's that quest done at least. My laptop crashed last night. I just went to bed.
salve the people's well?
Just didn't see a point getting back on after it crashed. It was already quite late, so.
I am proud to carry out my duty. None of these milksops. Perhaps prayer will ease my troubled mind.
This bodes ill.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Some of us get complacent. I train hard and too busy to rest.
This way, dum-dum. There you go. Cool. Button as in like pin badges, or buttons as in like Twitch buttons?
There are worse things.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Interested in my wares?
It's fine.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
I'd quite like to hear.
What are you up to? This ox cart's bound for the can't let you on till you've paid.
Alright, Dum Dum is on the cart this time. So hope he doesn't disappear again.
Find me a mark. Need the coin.
I can't stand all this noise.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
Go sit down, Dopey.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Everyone
Here,
else
asking for it. Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding.
Oh, the car got broken.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
keep on north, I guess.
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there?
No! Off from this! Weak lightning strike. Let my magics grant you the mental boon. Or it felt like a beast that was lost.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ah, bloody hell.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
Alright, come on, let's get on. Soon we get Dum-Dums escort done, the better.
I am honored to be called to your side. All creatures who know death.
I was just trying to do an escort. And that, with the character, for some reason, like 3 times now, has just disappeared on me.
That was superb, Arisen.
So I'm just taking it slower. I'm trying to escort that one there. He just keeps vanishing and failing the mission.
Lay down your arms before you hurt my word.
Apparently everything is forced to try and kill me.
Careful now. I grant you lightning fang.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself.
That was well done. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well done. I shan't let them harm you.
I'm going to bounce off back into the shadows. Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
If I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet,
We'll try to, but it's difficult to get it when we're the ones performing, sort of thing, you know.
thank you kindly. I did not know.
Are you alright? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Yeah, we'll try and record some of it.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because female pawns tend to be the better ones, because the majority of people make female pawns.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Oh, look at that. Looks like I am.
Fall back, and I will heal.
Don't know why I was fighting.
Wait right there.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, still a long way to go. Because I tried walking it through the cliffside, and this stupid twit walked off the cliff. So, not doing that anymore.
We are under attack! Let my magic be your weapon, the fury of the elements.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crook in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you might stumble along.
How dare you!
any further harm comes.
It was most effective.
Oh, why is he stuck back there?
This is quite a quandary.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
That was a skillful. You do your vocation proud.
Come here, you dum-dum. We're going this way, not where way we're bloody going.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
Right where I want you. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
Not talking to you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Barrier less behind you and scale enhancement. I shan't let them harm you.
Thought I saw him launch himself off the bloody cliff again.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Nearly there.
burden arisen.
Where are you going? This way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Not right now.
For what it's worth. Thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
Oh yeah. That's that annoyance
This
done.
is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different. Creations. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Beg pardon if my husband, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
I have no issue falling asleep.
So it saves.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Shit.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Very well. I shall return.
Son of a bitch. Why didn't you grab the ledge?
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Seriously? Right. Camera. Don't be crap for once, please. Nope. Just went straight through it there.
At last, a chance to use this.
Why that has no collision, I have no idea. Clearly should.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Oh, there's collision there now.
Interesting.
The fuck?
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, this game and its collision.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day? Be treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses
I'm
to
going
the
for a
grind
rest again because the
that we
damage
might
I
do
took.
it again soon.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest, though the sun is still. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. Shall I assist?
Let you do this, not running back and forth.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Here it comes.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Get on.
Never fear, for I am here.
There, Master. Occupy.
Well, shit. Didn't know that could happen.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Poison is a nasty affliction. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ah, you bitch. I didn't know it could shatter like that. It's the first time it's happened. I guess we're walking it.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, miss. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our...
Look out! Knackers!
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
The Arisen turns blue with cold. I will protect you. Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. That was a skillful bit of trickery. You do your vocation proud.
Do you mind?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen. Right where I want you. Pray, slow your feet. You
Nope.
run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms. Oi! Oi!
Why can he walk straight up the slippery bit, but I touch it, it's just like sliding down.
Ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I hope you weren't expecting jealousy. This fruit has quite the temper.
I do not believe their rage to our advantage.
No quarrel. I did it, Arisen! I behold on the creature! Splendid. Do not falter. May every ounce of our strength, but we must prevail!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Sound.
Let my magic be a weapon in the fury of the elements. Rise out from under it. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There we go. Stuck between its legs.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away.
'Tis is a hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
So desperate to die.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
So many bloody mobs.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Ah, I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, carried so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Let's check the other side of that door.
You have my protection.
The Arisen is stricken with frostbite.
That was a skillful bit of thing. Easy relationship now.
See, there's a thing up there.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Grab the fucking ledge. God damn it.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
I don't care.
It's when that counts. I imagined it would be most beneficial in combat.
Not like a
What's that
curator
about?
to fill one with vim.
Just like he gave up and face planted. Oh my god. Grab that ledge.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my owners of this.
You dipshit.
This bow is a...
Here, strike with lightning on the side. It seems within range of the bow.
Its heart is most open.
That means get it within range of its bore. Be wary.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
I don't really want to be dealing with you. Get out of my way, you hobgoblins.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Ventard, be sure to avoid open range. That was superb, Arisen.
things give me 5 fucking minutes now?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah, let's do that. You can carry that now.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
No, you dumb.
You would gather materials here. I know precisely when a curative is.
Find the ledge. Find the ledge. There you go. Overshot it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There, Master! Saurian!
All right, then, I can't wait for this foe.
Griffin flew me over all this place.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
The way forward is blocked. We shall have to find another path.
I am sorely disappointed.
So that's what's there. At least I checked it now.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Fair few. Like doing some storage now then.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ow. No. I'm not taking on an escort quest now.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I must earn the people's faith.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Enough toil for one day, methinks.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Good day, sir.
blood. Their wind's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Slept a wink.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare to think that you could slink your way in.
And where would I get this uniform?
Mayhap all come. I'm not risking my life for a
Winter coat growing in.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bed. Save it, cuss. I'm not interested.
Who might you be? I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
Surely I'm only doing myself, but I've much to do yet.
This bodes ill. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you?
Fuck.
You have my gratitude, sir, for your cooperation in securing the Empress's safety.
It's all my money, basically.
Should aught arise, report to me directly.
doesn't seem like it was worth the money. Oh well.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of
I'm
day.
sure I'll climb my money back up eventually. Nice. Oh, Silver. Hello. Alright, give me a minute.
Oh, 'tis a relief to be...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
There you go.
Forge on.
There's your hole, Silver. You pest. Though, just gonna be curious. Hey, some people are into that. I'm not one of them. God damn, I can't believe I spent the majority of my money on that, on this place. I was hoping it was like lead into somewhere. Yeah, probably.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
How are you doing today, Silver? Ow. Why did he come wake you up like that?
I dare say I could forget all your troubles here.
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
Alright, so you had to wake up
To
anyway.
think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
This didn't just wake you up for the sake of waking you up. That's just malicious, Silver.
Good to see you, Master.
Ow.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Concern.
Right there.
See, that's one problem with being down where I am, Silver. If you want to get anything done and get anywhere in the day, you have to get up early. Or it just ain't happening.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So you have chosen death.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Bugger, went the wrong way. Fuck it, I'm going back to Vermund. There we go. Very slight overhang apparently counted as full cave.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Fuck. You know, hang on. As there was literally a quest right fucking there. Oh god. Although I quite like this game, is just certain quirks to it that are infuriating.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's Way.
You gonna
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You're gonna threaten me when I have to wake you up.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This strikes me as a place of import. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, you think you just take it from the body. Since he had the damn staff.
I'll not stand for this.
Follow me, if you would.
So you're gonna threaten me? Do you think that's wise, little blob?
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Mm-hmm. How tall were you, Silver? Short?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I'm just giving you friendly advice.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, is actually gonna let me do this quest
Charles Empress
now?
has clearly earned the...
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the world. Go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
So every time I've tried to do this before, they've started shit and locked me up.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the Coral Snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off.
I don't see the point in questioning the lad, if I'm honest. He might have been part of the Coral Snakes, but by all appearances, he was the bottom rung of the ladder. If he was only being used, he's not likely to have been privy to any matters of import, is he? Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wager.
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on then. So you're... Well, go on then.
Is that all he's gonna say?
I ain't interested in talking. Understand? I swear I'll make him pay, even if it kills me. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment that... That's why... And I don't believe for a moment that...
Okay, he's just not talking anymore.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. Lad Jada, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
That's why I did the things I did. I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant...
I reckon they just remember. You had naught of this from me.
Looks like they've actually fixed the bloody guards. For some reason, like, the moment I went in there, the guards just started fighting me.
I've been waiting for you, Arisen.
Every bloody time. It's tiresome. Made the quest impossible to do.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
Why do you always make a point of that?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our head. We must not let down. You have my protection. Let my magic infuse a weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vacation proud.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Do you want to decide which direction you're fucking running in?
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! The path
Really? I hadn't noticed.
that strategy unbelievable!
I hope you weren't expecting
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
would seem our foes have lost their wind.
Let's not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Squished.
So close a call offers no certain victory.
That wasn't even slightly a close call.
Ourselves off and try not to slip up again.
Wake up. There you go.
If I might be so...
We're here, Master.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived.
Yeah, issue is I had already gathered a bunch of these. And they're in my storage. So much back and forth.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my
Yes,
sight
because
for
I
a
want to do things within this
Let us endeavour
fucking
to keep up.
decade.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Come on, where's the point where it stops taking stamina? There we go.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
What to do?
There are
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I must earn
One place for everyone. Fancy a gander? Fine, where?
always another
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts. The structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's altered its base near the seafloor. I swear, I've caught glimpses of it. Could be that whatever's down there is the source of all these blue shards washing up.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't.
Pray, follow me. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Here we are.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today.
I've a knack for combining materials.
fuck
but I hope
off.
you'll fi-
I think what's the best way of getting over there.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Got all the booty.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
By your leave, Arisen.
So they're likely. I've turned away because they're likely to just fall and die. So they don't look at the ledges. They just launch themselves off.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Ow.
Battle is best avoided. Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Perhaps they make this their den. We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I said wait, you fucking dunce. Give me a bitch. And that's why I was careful about my cliffs.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Come here, you stupid harpy.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
Fucking Christ.
Stand firm and have hope. We will make it through this.
Ah, thank you, Poison. Know what?
Do not despair.
Should go with this.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
One of us has some poison.
Thank you, Dragon.
Okay, look. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
Hi, Mouse.
But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster.
How you doing? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do some different redeems. I'm sorry, Fed. I'm a monster hunter. So I still need to try and figure out how to do it. I took quite a long break from streaming because my mental state's been pretty poor lately. Yeah, I've just been struggling with a lot of things going on recently. Oh. Oh. Well, the dragon got eaten by the water, so that's one way of doing it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Will you fucking interact with it?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Yeah, leave
Let
now.
us work together to... I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let's get to this oracle.
They are right to hear us.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Mouse.
Challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
None of me still here.
I got hold of the enemy!
I don't care. I don't want to fight it right now.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
I will finish this here and now.
Things leave me alone.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
No.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
Ah, here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it. Myself.
No, over to Harvest. you, you're a mage.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll
As a fish.
I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Are you fit to
I trust
travel?
you.
Then let's not dawdle. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually...
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest.
Let's save because it's going choppy and worried it's gonna crash.
I best make myself scarce.
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
Previous vision.
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Har boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us.
Do you think?
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Grand Soren.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
We've come here so many times now. I could walk the path in my sleep.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. There, Master! Dorian!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Assume going there.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, it's totally different now.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Please don't ram me off the ledge.
Poison is a blast.
This is just what's
That was a skillful behavior. You do your regular round.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Okay.
I'll get that for you.
Doesn't feel like I was meant to be able to do that.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I will protect you. I grant you Lightning's Fang.
This battle is ours.
The magic's bestowed in favor.
Would you like to get up?
That was superb, Arisen.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
Hello, hello. Hi, Mango.
Hello.
How you doing?
Tired.
Oh. Have you been getting much good sleep?
Yeah.
Have you further business here, Master? In truth, I cannot imagine.
You've been
you
getting some sleep.
discoveries away.
No
You're
experience
getting
is
some sleep.
entirely without value,
Yeah.
but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm
Mwah.
when it repeats overmuch.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, just trying to make a push for Dragon's Dogma. Well, I keep having videos popping up about spoilers and shit.
Spoilers?
Mm-hmm.
For
A fitting
Dragon's
reward
Dogma.
for a rigorous search.
Oh, this is the Everfall.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And You appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
Keep exploring.
Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat.
I'm not into fate.
I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood.
This is about, isn't it? A will that urges you towards the fulfillment of some great feat. It's like, I don't like feet.
Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Shinies.
I know just the person we need and where we must go to meet with them.
Yeah, this looks like
I believe I
Everfall
can
from the
guide the
first game.
person in question.
Only there would be a bowl there with blue cracks rather than red.
I'm just slowly adding new commands to Nightbot.
Would you mind coming over here?
Now that it's fucking working again.
I need to try and sort out some different commands.
I have added a new one that is exclamation point avatar, and it is interested in the model I use. Head over to Gumroad and get it one yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
And
So it
it's
Good idea.
Got the jackalope, because that is now just gonna be what I use.
The kingdom to another in a trice.
Have you abandoned the
It's not
room?
an item to be squandered.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'll still use her. But I'm probably gonna end up using the jackalope a lot more than everything else, because it just feels like me.
That's fair.
Like how you are lizard.
Lizard. There's a hand.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need to go barging in.
Yeah, I like the Durgan at the moment. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I just want cloves.
Are players with you?
No, they're comms. So in Dragon's Dogma, you make a companion called a pawn, and then you can hire other people's pawns.
Ah.
It would be nice if there was co-op. It would be real nice if there was fucking co-op.
Why? Because they don't know what to do half the time?
Sometimes. But it would be funner if you could play it in co-op. I should play it with friends and shit, you know?
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Plus that, them whinging all the time gets tiresome. Because they whinge a lot. Silver is now playing Lethal Company.
I saw that.
A blob.
Blob.
The blob. I won't be able to be on late tonight because I've got a gig tomorrow. I'll probably be on for a bit.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
If he wants to do some hanging out.
I shan't let them harm you.
Probably gonna jump on VR here in a moment.
Okay. Where?
That question. Before I go, should I be cruel?
No.
Let's see.
No, because I've not been able to save.
No. So that would truly be cruel to do.
Yes. It would.
Has somebody done it to you yet?
Mm-hmm. Silver.
Uh-huh.
Silver joined the stream. Silver redeemed it. Not surprised. I appreciate it.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Why does this look fleshy?
Suddenly, I vanish.
Okay, Mango. I'll probably hop on VR in a bit.
Okay. Au revoir.
Bye.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
This Grand Soren Castle. Yeah, because Duke Edmund's throne was here.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
Let us take care when and how. We put them to use.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Caught you!
Yeah.
You'll be alright now.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Yeah, this is Grand Soren Castle looking at it. So would that mean that's the moon tower? Okay, so I know that that starts events that you can't stop.
it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. There's no...
Just trying to figure out how to get around this place.
debilitation a curative cannot mend.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I don't know if that's how I was meant to do that, but I don't see any other way of doing it.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Come on. Stop. Oh, yeah. Oops. Stuff. No. I'm not twitching off to the ledge. slipping in this sucks.
If I might be so bold as to
Did she just die? Yeah. It both feels like I'm meant to be able to go along there and not meant to be able to go along there. Climb it, you dingus. Oh, good job.
Very well. I shall return.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
And
What is it? Though, from what I understand...
how am I meant to get in without being murked?
Alas, we failed to protect our comrade.
They fell in the water on their own volition. I told you guys to wait, but you didn't want to listen.
You would gather materials here, Master.
Oh, shut
Do we
up
really
about
afford
that.
to carry more?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to then go. Since times of remember. So long as
Ah,
you
shit.
retain your will, then go. Since times of remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
We seem to have a... without issue. But are we safe here? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well met, sir.
I think this might kill Sigurd.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. A clear mind will see me through. Though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now. Ah, we meet again. Learn anything new? There was a time I myself bore that title. There was a time flummoxed.
Uh-oh.
Though you wouldn't know it.
Yes. I'm glad I rested before I did that. Okay. Right, so that's overridden my mistake. Um, I'm gonna call it there because I need to get stuff ready because I've got a gig tomorrow. So I'll send you over to Else. And catch you all again.